Well, welcome back. You won't believe what I did. After the stream I thought, oh, I'll just join these fields together. It took about 3 hours. And because I'd done that thing where I experimented with a cow pen, I turned autosave off. So here we are, I'm doing it all again. Joining these fields together, that is. Anyway, hi Foggy, how are you? Yeah, well, we should be in a different place, Jace, but I forgot my autosave. So I'm doing this for the second time today. But you guys haven't seen the first time, so it's new to you. But I'm joining these fields together. So here we go. I've placed a new sawmill over here so I can demolish that one because it will be in the way. Unfortunately we'll lose whatever trees are left in it, but that's fine. Well, it happens, doesn't it? Which reminds me, I should turn autosave back on. In fact, I'll do that right now. Last time I did it, I didn't realise till I loaded back in. This time I realised as soon as I'd done it. Anyway, I hope everyone's well. Well, autosave used to be a killer in FS19. You used to lose your... You used to have to start again often. Because when the game crashed in FS19, it was normally during an autosave, so it would corrupt your save file. So it was better never to use autosave. But that isn't an issue anymore. I would say it's probably better to keep it on. Money, it is a bit silly turning the game off without saving, which is basically what I've done twice now. Well, actually, I didn't even turn the game off. I just thought I'd restart my computer. So, of course, the game restarted and lost where it was. Still, it won't be a big operation to join these fields together. I've already done it, so I know exactly what I need to do with course play and stuff. I think that's all the fields, all the trees rather, out of the way, so we'll sell that sawmill. I'm not even going to check what's in it, I'm just going to sell it. It's less painful that way. Only 9:51. Maybe I should just fast forward till after 10 in case there's some stuff in there that might sell at 10. Which it won't let me do in construction mode. Right, I'll get rid of it now. And I think we'll just smooth that area out a bit as well. Okay. I brought the plough down earlier. Just making some tire tracks for me to get an idea where the edge of the field will be when I'm done. Yeah, that will do. So that will roughly be the edge of the field. Something like that. So I should use the mouse for these things. I always forget and not using the paddle on the controller, which probably makes it a lot harder actually. But anyway, right, that is roughly new field edge. roughly. I'd rather have a grassy edge to the field, so just do that. Don't think this bit really matters, but whoa. Right. Back into the plough. Straighten this edge out. I think we'll be going over a bit further actually. But I think in order for, hey Ginger Ninja, good day to you. I think in order for Courseplay to be completely issue 3, when I join all this together, 2 widths of plough will be better than 1. But we'll see where this ends up. I'm hoping we clear those trees down there. Otherwise I've got this quite wrong. Anyway, it stopped raining. We'll set off the plough in a minute on autopilot, and we'll think about this cow pen. Why have I suddenly got 630,000? Ah, it must have sold the stuff that was inside that sawmill. Actually, I've got this field edge about right, to be honest. Could go over a little bit closer, but it's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, where did that money come from? Sold products. Yeah, it must have been the 80,000 litres of trees I had. Must have been. Yeah. Well, that's handy. We've got enough money for the cow pen now. Without a doubt. Right, we're going to just steal a bit more width here. I think half a plough be about right. Maybe a tiny bit more. 3/4 of a plough. Suddenly I'm thinking I might have taken too much, but we'll see when we get down there. Hopefully we won't actually hit a tree anyway. Ultimately, I'll probably chop down a couple more trees down there anyway. Well, I hope you guys are all having a good weekend. I have ordered some RAM, actually, today, so that will arrive tomorrow. If I don't get a stream in tomorrow, it's because I'm installing that and then having a play. Hey Bex, good day to you. How you doing? I missed Mounty's last stream actually. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Bex. I've been getting into tuning up my PC. Quite enjoying it, actually. Right, that looks good. Go and join up the other gap. It's over here. My SSD is just standard. I think it's about a gigabyte or something. I don't know. 999 somethings. Anyway, I've only got Farming Sim on the computer, so there's loads of room. In fact, I've donated 100 megabytes to my render cache. My RAM, I've changed the speed to 3200 from 2600. Currently 16 megabytes, but I will have 32 from tomorrow. My graphics card is 16 gigabytes, so I should be going a lot better once I get the 32 RAM. I think that's been my constraint. That's why I get stuttering, is when the RAM gets behind. Graphics card seems okay, I think. Right, that looks good. What we need to do now is let Courseplay do the rest of this field. I think it will work now. So, what I will do is clear the current course. Go fieldwork settings. It has made a circumference of the field, so it's detected the new field. The key is, because there's like an island of concrete in the middle, the key is to deactivate the island, what it thinks is an island, and then when you generate the course it will ignore the island and plough it in. That's the theory, and it's worked. Now, early on today when I did this, I had like an island, that island of concrete there. It just made a course around it, and then I realised. So the key is to turn the island off. I think we're all good here. Just tell it to start the job. Where's it going to start? Starting right over there, look. That's fine. Go on then. Now I've left it on create fields, obviously, the plough. So we'll see what it does. What make of RAM did I buy? I can't remember now. Amazon's choice. I don't know, it seemed to have good reviews. I didn't bother getting the faster one, I just got the 3200. I didn't bother getting 64 gig, I just got 32. I mean, to be honest, my 16 gigabyte of RAM seldomly maxes out, but when it does, I get a stutter. I'm pretty sure that 32 gig will be fine for Farming Sim, and it's about the only game. The other games I play use less RAM, to be honest. Things like Workers' Resources, Soviet Republic, which I think is amazing, and bit of Railway Empire 2 maybe. Don't play a lot of other stuff at the moment. Workers' Resources Soviet Republic though is an awesome game. Well, 192 gigabytes of RAM and you've never had a Yorkie Barbex? I don't believe you. 192 gigabyte RAM. You're just showing off now. Well, I'm going to get 193. I've got a 3050 GPU. I think it might be a 16 gigabyte one, but anyway, it's either 8. I think it's a 16. If I click on the VRAM clock, is running at 7,200 as we speak, whatever that means. The GPU clock's running at 2,100 or 2,200 every now and then. It doesn't go that high for very long though. Normally about 2,150, but it averages in this game. Are you in the pub again, Foggy? If so, I'm proud of you, mate. Our motto on a Friday was, right then lads, let's get on it. I want to feel like shit till Tuesday. And we used to try. Well, I think we can leave this to this. I think hopefully I'll catch it before it starts doing the headlands. I'd rather I did them myself, because to leave the worker with it on create fields is slightly risky when it's on the headlands, in case it gets hooked round a tree and skews off somewhere. But all the while it's just doing this up and down malarkey, I don't really see much of a risk. I think it'll be alright. Ah, well then I must have an 8 gig one then. I have my rig, it says an RTX 3050. And it's just whatever the biggest RAM I could get at the time, a couple of years ago, with that card. So, Jays, if you say it's 8, then it's 8. It's definitely not 6. It's whatever the biggest I could get was at the time. CPU is a i5 12400F. Yeah, something like that, but I'm doubling the RAM and I've speeded it up a bit. Well, I haven't really speeded it up, I've just put it where it should have been. Good man, Foggy. Yeah, and it's I've undervolted it slightly, got it running cooler. Basically, I undervolted it slightly, stop the turbo boost timers, turn them off so it just runs turbo boost continuously if I want it to. And I lowered the maximum wattage, which I know is take away performance, but it enables it to run at 100% load continuously and never throttle for heat, the way it's set up at the moment. On sign bench, I got the score from 9,900 up to 11,600 with my little tweaks. I'm quite proud of myself, actually. Yeah, well, it's not so much about the FPS, it's about the stutter that comes in every now and then. I don't mind the FPS dropping at busy parts of the map, really. I think it's to be expected. It's just, you know, you get that horrid stutter where it almost pauses. That's what I don't like, and hopefully it will cure that. In fact, just doing the XMP file or speeding up the RAM has reduced that loads already. But the way I look at it is, I could have got 64 gig of RAM, but to be honest, I can't really afford it. So I thought I'd get the 32, and then I'm going to get into overclocking stuff more. So I'd rather spend the difference in the RAM on a better CPU cooler, and then start clocking it, because I actually really enjoy the clocking thing and trying to learn about all the BIOS settings. In fact, I think I might like it as much as playing Farming Sim. I mean, last week I didn't stream for 2 days, and basically I spent 40 hours tuning my PC, and I have to say I really enjoyed it. Quite nerve-wracking, but I enjoyed it. Well, we have 630,000 to place my cow pens, so we're going to pop up to the main farm, I think. I just wonder if I should just go out a bit further here, you know, make the cow pens just a tiny bit bigger, or just have one cow pen here with a massive pasture. Could work. Oh man, I was in the right place then. I didn't mean to do that. What I want to be on is painting. I need some points of reference. So I want to be from there to there. I want to be about the same this way. So say there, press shift, maybe a bit further over actually, there. Let's try that. Just want a nice straight line here. And we'll scoot down here. Still want the straight line here. Right, that's one fence line for the cow pen. That should make things a bit easier. And I want to line up that way. So we want to go that way. I want to stay on there. Well, I can't even see where it was. Oh, there it is. Something like that. That's going to be quite hard to see, isn't it? Anyway, then we want that way. Want enough room for a track and to be away from the field edge a bit. So maybe from about here. Something like that. Just paint that in. These are just little markers for my fence. It's going to be somewhere like there. Right, I'm quite happy with that. So the cow pen back edge. Do we really need to do that? I don't think so. I think I can work that out. Right, I'm going to place it, I think, in a minute. First things first, though. Go check on the plough. I mean, I have got every single setting on Ultra, apart from I turned off the foliage shadows because, to be honest, it's not a big deal to me in the gameplay. And I turn off the cloud shadows, but not because, when you can see them faintly, but not because I was chasing performance. It's just that on certain maps, like Riverbend, the cloud shadows literally make the whole map flash dark and light. They're just not realistic. Better off not having them. These ones on this map seem alright though. So maybe I haven't turned them off on here. But yeah, the foliage shadows, the only thing I turned off that. So I think it's, I think it's running pretty well actually. Considering I'm asking quite a lot of it really. Especially when I've got loads of stuff going on courseplay and 10 workers at once and, well, more than 10 sometimes. Sometimes I have 5 harvesters and 10 or 12 carting at a maximum. I mean, I have every vehicle I've got basically on the go, and I sometimes top up with leasing, so you can tell it does have quite a lot to do, the CPU then, or something does. CPU, GPU, whatever. You can definitely tell something's working hard. Tell you what, He's chomping his way through this field, isn't he? It's not going to take long at all. So I'm going to turn autosave off now. I'd appreciate it if someone would remind me of this fact if I haven't turned it back on in like an hour or so. Assuming you're still here in an hour or so. So I'm going to turn it off, save the game. Now let's place the cow pen. Hopefully we'll have space for about 600 cows in this one. See, I'm still just slightly in the back of my mind wondering if I should lose more of this canola field here to make the new cow pen that's going here with the pasture down here bigger, because I could always compensate with what I'm doing down here. I could even take the canola field all the way across. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be playing FS. No, I think we'll just go for 500 cows in a pen. It's easy to keep up with the feed that way. What has happened there? Why is there a hole in my... Have I done that? No. That is a disaster. How come there's a hole in my poplar field? What's going on? When did I do that? Oh my god. This is an absolute disaster. And I've just saved the game with this here, not knowing it was here. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, we're going to have to bring tractor down, sort that out. It's going to take it about 4 hours because maybe I could do it. Yeah, it's a tricky one. Not particularly happy about that. I mean, that could have been there for a couple of days. I could have done that ages ago and just not noticed. Come on, where's my Fent 1050? Right, not you, but you. That's what I want. allow create fields. Done. Right, go to field 11. I'll catch you up over there. Oh. Oh, I cannot believe that. It must have been when I painted this area out as grass. I was using the mouse to scroll the screen. Oh, I don't know, it's a long way. It's not in the right direction even. I mean, 11's over here. How would I have got over there with the mouse button pressed on painting mode? I have no idea how that's happened. Hey Bex, cheers for that. I accepted your friend thing, but I'm sure we were friends before. I've been trying to find Mouse on Discord earlier today, but I couldn't find him. If you'd speak to Mouse, let him know that mine does actually exist. And I was trying to find him to message him, but I couldn't. Don't know why. See if I can have a look at it now. See what Bex has sent me. Oh, I can't look at it now. All right. So you, matey boy, you're just gonna have to replant. I can't see an easy way around this. You're just gonna have to start at the beginning, and when you get past that point, I'll stop you. Let's just paint that bit of grass in while we're here then. Okay, Bex. Well, I just had a quick look, but I don't know, I'm struggling to multitask, to be honest. Right, let's just sort this out. Doesn't matter if I overlap that way. Pretty sure. This has really ruined my perfect poplar field, this square that's appeared here. Which is probably user error. I don't think it's the game's fault. I must have done it without realising. Just put this grass here like that. Exit. This chat can start from the beginning, and we'll just come back to him. Oh, we need to change the settings now. The only field I ever do this for, last time I did this, when I planted the field, I got a bill for seeds of 145,000. Right, we're going to buy fuel, we're going to buy seeds just for this field. I just don't want it stopping once it starts. Right, field 11. Oh, I didn't even keep the poplar. Alright. Clear course. Fieldwork settings. Working width. Half a metre. Deactivate the island thing. Let's hope it just ignores that square. Shit, it's not going to, is it? I'm going to have to bring a plough over here, I reckon, but we'll see what happens. Let's create the fieldwork course and see what it does. Oh, thank you, Bex. That's a weight off my mind. Right, have we got a course? Come on. Oh, we're not on the field. That's probably why. Go on, just get in there. Crop destruction doesn't exist for popular. It's about the best thing Giants ever did. Right, we'll try again. No, it's got a horrid square in it, look. Oh my god. Right. Wait there. Bring a plough over. Deuce fast 7. Come on. Chop chop. I cannot believe I'm fixing my poplar field before I've even done a harvest on it. Field 11, where is field 11? Got a feeling. Yeah, it's that way. Oh, it might be when I painted this corner in. There. That's about all I can think. Anyway, it's not good. Right. Allow create fields. Right, lower the plough, let's go for it. That looks pretty good. I'll take that. I got the one. I did one yesterday, Jay. It was 2 hours old or something. But thanks for that. Right, that's the field cured. Just got to put the poplar back now. Oh, right, anything interesting in the description? Right, let's sort this out. Clear current course. Oh, we haven't got a course. Number of headlands 0, perfect. Generate course. Right, it's not going to like this, the computer. Half a metre. Ah, thanks, Bex. Right, we now have what looks like won't let me zoom in anymore, so we'll just have to, yeah, it looks about right. That looks okay. Start at first waypoint. We'll just back you up a bit. You're on create fields. I don't think we need that anymore. Let's turn that off. Limit to fields. Okay. Or should we allow create fields? We can always paint around the edge of the field after, I suppose. No, the field edge looks quite straight. I think we'll just not allow create fields and let it go. Alright. Off you go, matey. And how long is it going to take you? 12 hours, 55 minutes. Well, you're not getting 12 hours, 55 minutes. You've got about 3 hours, which hopefully will be enough to get past that rectangle. Right, back to the plough, hopefully. It's in the concrete now. It's getting close to the concrete bit. Right, let's have a look at placing this cow pen. Oh shit, excuse my French, I'm actually yawning, I'm really tired. How much wood is in this sawmill I stashed over here? Which I can't find now. Here we go. 15,000 litres, is that all? Oh, it could be sending them elsewhere, it's on distribute. That's alright. Oh, I'm not sure about that Nightbot message. Anyway. Lost my rhythm due to damage to my poplar field. Anyway, it looks like it's fixing itself. This chat... no, I don't actually. I want to enter. This chat was sent back to the farm. That's where I want it. About there, I think. Should we take a chance? Do I want to customise the fence? Yes, please. Oh, we go this way first. Okay. You're to go out to there. And then down this way. All the way down. To there. Area is restricted. I thought I downloaded that mod to stop it doing that. Anyway, it's not such, it's only the tiny bit. Right, you're going across to there. Then up. To there. Then across. Come on, the last bit, don't let me down now. To there. Do I want to plant meadow? Yes, please. We have a ping. Why do I get a ping? Right, let's have a look at our cow pen. That is what I'm talking about. And we have enough room to put another cow pen in here. But I don't have the money. Well, I might do, but... right, we're going to have water buffalo in this one. Quite happy with that, I think. We should really take a spin over there and have a proper look. Yeah, that's a big enough pasture. Oh, it takes 600 cows. Lovely. 600 water buffalo coming up. What we need to do first, though, is place a couple of items before we put any cows in. I'm going to put a liquid extension in here. That worked really well on the other pen for more milk and slurry storage. Then I'm going to place a silo around the back, multi-fruit silo, which will take straw and manure going the other way. So I won't need a manure pit. I want it in line with this, what do you call it, a gable? I want it in line with that bit there anyway. Question is, am I going to put another pen here? The answer is 99% yes, but we could like put goats or something. But I think we'll stick with the cows. I likes my cows, I do. Yeah. Okay. Let's just... Well, it can be a bit closer, actually. It doesn't need to be as far away. But there again, if we're having 2 cow pens, yeah, it can still be closer. Right. Or I could put another cow pen here. Or like here, going that way. And then the pasture taking all this. Having like 800 cows. One thing at a time. I think we'll just go with this one for a while until we got 600,000 or 700,000 stashed again. Then we'll think about another pen. Glad I curved the corner this time. This is a bit harsh, the corner of this pen over here. Recipe for car crashes. It's really sharp. Right, we place a silo. I think we keep it the same as the other one. Can we do snapping? Nope. Oh, it is snapping. Maybe not. In fact, that's more square than the other one. I'll take this over here. How far away is that? It's about there. I think something like that will do nicely. Oh, for fuck! Oh, excuse my French. I'm making a very good job of wrecking my farm here. Now my grass field's got a lump of concrete in it. Right, where's the plough? It's like the plough's going to be busy today. Oh, I can't believe that. Well, that's the priority. Got to deal with this damage here. It's because I'm not used to still using a mouse. If I just stuck the controller, that would not have happened. Right, we need a plough. Where's the deuce far? Is he back yet? Yep. Luckily I only harvested the grass today, so the bit I plant right now should be ready the same time, I think. Yeah. What a mess, eh? We're not going to have a farm left the way I'm playing today. Demolishing it. Right, now we need the seeder. I've only got a big one, I got rid of the small one. Let's turn this off, create fields, before I do any more damage. I haven't even checked that that silo's in the right place over there. This tractor's not really powerful enough for this seeder, but it's only a tiny bit, I'm sure it can manage. The only thing is, I forgot to pick the stones up. Only they don't affect yield. We'll get them in November when I replant the grass field then. I doubt I can pick them up now I've planted, you see. Well, no one would ever known that had happened now. Oh, the stone pick's just there. Silly. Anyway. Onwards and upwards. What we need now is a trailer. Or a forage wagon. Will do. And we'll chuck a bit of straw in that other silo and see if it registers in the cow pen. Which is the plan. So we'll grab a bit of straw. The capacity of these is much more than the other trailers, you see. It might not register until I put a cow in there, but let's see anyway. Right. Straw's gone in. Straw is not registering here. Why not? Maybe I have to put a cow in. Let's chuck one cow in. Well, let's put a water buffalo in. Right, have we got straw in here now? No, it might only go in on the hour though. Pretty sure this is the sharing one. Silo with columns. I'm pretty sure it's even closer. So that won't be the issue. Silo wood with columns. Okay. Oh, it's definitely closer. Better be. Alright, let's just put as many cows in here as we got money, and then we'll have to deal with the consequences. We'll have to feed them. Oh, what's going on? Fair enough. Right, we've got some cows in here now. Straw's not showing. Anyway, we better get some TMR in here before they starve. Let's get in the truck. Is the truck here? Yes, it is. Excellent. Here you go, ladies. Here's your food coming. Tip side, sliding floor on. No, don't tip up like that. You'll hit the roof. If I just turn the sliding floor on, tip side back, tip side grain door, tip side sliding floor. Go for it. That's better. Well, they've got bits of straw appearing. I think the straw is sharing. Anyway, we've got to put 400,000 litres of TMR in here. Easy. Is this truck too tall? Goes that way. And we're stuck. This is not good. Might have to be a bit naughty here. Yeah, I shouldn't have brought it into the middle. In fact, I shouldn't have brought it in here at all. Come on. Out you come. Come on. Come on, I can hold 1,000 tons. Come on. It's not going to have it. Okay, we won't be bringing the truck in here then. Right. Pretty sure that the blue trailer fits in there. Well, actually, this trailer will do anyway. This is even taller though. Yeah, we'll trade this trailer for a blue one. Right, the straw is still showing the same. Still no straw. Mind you, it's only been a minute. Really need to check on that plough down at that other field. Anyway, they've got a bit of TMR, they're not starving, so let's check on that other plough quickly. Yeah, he's on the concrete stage, well and truly. Almost time for me to take over and do the headlands actually. I think we'll just chill with this one. Hopefully by the time we get back to the cow pen it will have passed midday or something and the straw will have transferred. So we only got 48 grand in the bank. We need nearly 300,000 in the bank to survive a night due to my addiction to finance. So I probably shouldn't buy any more cows. I probably bought too many already. But I'm sure we've got some tins of soup or something we can sell. I'm not too worried, but I might have slightly overcooked the spend there. And I need to sort the roads out, get auto drive set up so we can feed that pen automatically. Buy another tractor, but that can go on finance. Tractor and trailer. We get the same as the other pen. The old Deuce Far, the old fashioned one. And we get the same trailer, I think. Or we just use the trailer I'm about to use actually, to save a bit of money. And we just use a tractor I've already got for now to save a bit more money, just till we know where we stand. But the idea will be to have the two pens fed by matching tractors and trailers, I think. And we need to relabel the pens. In fact, the Deuce Fast 7 that we've been using, we're going to send that down there to that field actually, with the stone picker. Yeah, we're going to get another one of these old tractors for feeding cows. So where's that Deuce Fast 7 gone? Oh, he's somewhere. Oh, I was about to hitch him up to a trailer, wasn't I? He's over here. Here goes stone picker. It's the best tractor for the stone picker, this one. It's got enough horsepower and it's quite fast, so yeah, it's good. It is a good match for the stone picker, this tractor. Its turning circle's okay because it's not too big. Pretty much ticks all the boxes for the stone picker. Which field is it? I always forget. I think it's 184, but we will just confirm that. Where are we going here? 184, yeah. Can you go to field 184, please? Yeah, of course. You need to be over here, don't you? Now you probably go. Yeah. Right, I'll get a ping when he gets there. Then we'll sort that out. Let's go back to the plough. And we need to check on that poplar at some point, but I think that's going to take a couple of hours. I've basically told it to replant half the field to do a tiny square. But it's the only way I can guarantee that there's no misses and it's still a perfect field, so I'm happy with that. But my money will be dropping quite fast for the reason of it auto buying seed, which is never the way to go unless you're doing poplar and you want a perfect field. It's more expensive to do it this way, but you'll end up with a better field. all in all, quite a painless operation joining these fields together. Well, you missed the pain. The pain was chopping down a million trees actually, but apart from that, it's pretty painless. And the idea is the field next door there comes this way a bit and goes down to the sunflower field at the bottom. Ultimately, it could even, the sunflower field at the bottom could disappear and these two fields here could go all the way down to the road. But for now, I'm quite happy with the size of these two. The grass field next to me there possibly become a sugar beet field. We don't do sugar beet at the moment. It's a crop I've been toying with the idea of getting into. Okay, the stone picker's here. I don't think we'll risk setting it off till we're finished with the plough on the field. It's only midday. I've got time going really slowly, so as long as the stones get picked up by the end of today, we can get the fertiliser spreader on here. It does need lime, most of this field as well. That will take a while. It'll be a few trips, I would have thought. We'll put on 1050 on that job though. Right, stop. Right, we are going to go steering assist. No offset. I don't know where it gets this from. 0 offset. And we're actually going to reduce the width of the plough by 0.4. What that would do is hopefully make it stick out over the edge by 0.2. And then we'll run all around the edge and gain 0.2 all the way around. That's the idea, and it should make for a nice clean straight edge is the other idea. So we're going to do that. It's still on create field. Should give us a nice clean edge, nick a little bit. Do that around 3 of the edges, not the 4th one that's just been made. I just know for a fact, the first time we send a combine harvester out into this field, this tree is going to be in the way. Right. Are we lined up? We're not bad. Let's lower that plough. I'll take that. It's not perfect, but I'll take it. It's not actually a straight line, is it? It's a shame. As long as we miss the trees, that tree will probably have to go, but we'll wait till the combine runs into it. Unless, when I put a course play course in, it does a wiggle around that tree, then it will have to go anyway. Yeah, I think we'll go back and chop that tree down. It's just the one. Don't think any other tree's too close. Right, no need to be on create fields anymore. Let's turn that off before I ruin everything. We'll do one pass on this lane and that's it. We're out of here. Field will be done. We get back to fixing the cow pen. I'm going to have to make a coffee, I think. It's not a perfect field edge, but it's not bad. So which tree was it? There it is, I can spot it a mile off. It's got to go, without a doubt. So I'm thinking of... Well, we've got to get rid of this. I don't think any other tree was that close. Some of them are pretty much on the limit, but I think they'll be okay. So, last pass, I think. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. Haven't seen Farmer Jay in for a bit. And this could be the moment we've been waiting for. Job done. Right, you, sir, can go home. And hopefully, you'll beat me there and you can feed the cows when you get there. Right, are you going to avoid all trees? Yeah, looking good. Okay, let's find that deuce far. El Stone Picker, where art thou? Okay, he's slowly filling up the hole. Not the cheapest way of doing it, I know, but it's the only way. If you stop, anywhere they stop in the field, they leave a divot. They miss one. You have to go to the end of the field if you want a perfect field. Like there's a miss there, it must have stopped. Right, this chap, you have a job to do, sir. Right, field 184 we're going to call this. Just check there isn't one already. Oh, there is one. And it says Stone Picker. I can't believe that that is relevant to this field, so I'm going to delete it. I just can't believe it. He only just got here and we've only just made the field. Right, fieldwork settings. Yeah, look, it's an old one. Clear current course. Fieldwork settings should all be the same as before. Yep. Generate course. Oh, I don't like these wiggles down here. No, can't have that. Gonna have to head down there and sort that out. Must be a tree. we'll head down there, sort that out. It must be a tree like I just said. Then we'll come back to doing this, making the course again, and hopefully it won't have that wiggle. Yeah, a few trees too close. Right, you'll survive. You'll survive. You're just too close, I think. You're definitely too close. You're definitely too close. Should be okay, that. Right, that looks good. And we'll do the course thing again. That's better, it's straight now. Right, we'll save that. As this field probably won't get adjusted now. It might get bigger at the expense of another field, but unlikely. It's probably quite a good size to keep. So, first waypoint, blah blah blah. Pick up from 184, deliver to farm production, stones. Right, let's just watch it get started, picking stones up. Oh, it's not going to go miles round, is it? It's possible, but hopefully not. On the other hand, I think I'll just turn it around here. And hit go now. See what happens. Should be good. Right, back to the... Well, this chat could be of use. Was going to use the Fent. In fact, I think I will use the Fent, but we'll at least put this away. Right, you can put yourself away. We'll hop into this little bad boy. Grab a trailer. One that will go in the cow pen. This trailer has a sliding floor, so it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, you can go all the way through. Right, we'll dump this off somewhere where we get a trigger. Turn the camera collision off. Maybe I should turn it back on for this job, but I reckon it'll be 7 or 8 loads. We have enough in stock, so just fill the pen up. Just out of interest, are we backing through the doors out the front here? Do you get a trigger? Not the easiest thing to do though. Alright, we'll stick with what we were doing. Definitely straw on the ground. I think it's working there. No trigger. Come on. There we go. Hey Cam, welcome. Welcome along. Just going to put my coffee machine on before I flake out completely. I'll be right back. Right, coffee is on. I should be recharged in a bit. Where were we? Feeding the cows. The new cows. Which I spent too much money on. In fact, they're not even cows. They're water buffalo. Well, if we get through to tomorrow during this stream, I think it is root crop day. Rather than run multiple harvesters on one field, I am going to run a harvester on each root crop field. Ideally I need 9 trailers, but I don't have 9, so we will make do with what we got. Anyway, it should be good. There should be loads of traffic coming in here, especially if we have a grass field ready somewhere. We also have seeding to do, canola seeding. And potato harvest. So I definitely have overspent on cows, so I need to lease potato harvesting equipment. Yeah, we could be in trouble on that front. I was going to buy another roper. Should have my flashers on. Must be nearly there by now. Lovely. Question is, can I put this back? No. Alright, we'll chuck it in here for now. Right, we'll do 5 loads from now. That should keep them in straw until we harvest our sunflowers. And when we do that, they can have half. Right, what can we sell? We are slightly in trouble on the money front. Oh, it's not letting me... Okay, we can sell potato chips and the price is actually quite good. Sell mineral feed, the price is good. Potato chips and mineral feed. That would probably get us out of trouble for the night, and then we'll worry about what we need to lease potato harvesters and stuff tomorrow. Jays, don't need one. That's why I placed the multi-fruit silo. It acts as a manure bunker. Look, oldest trick in the book. So if you look on here, manure 223 350, it is my manure extension. But thanks for the concern. I used to do it in FS19. So theoretically manure should be coming out here. And also I'm putting straw in here and it's sharing it straight to the cow pen. So I can put like 1,000,000 litres of straw in and not have to worry about it. So it works both ways. The only thing it won't transfer is total mixed ration. That you still have to put in the pen. Right, my coffee's ready, I'm just going to grab it. Back with my energy drink, being coffee. I'm going to have to get the old paintbrush out. Paint some roads in around here now, big time. Looks a little bit bland at the moment. Right, how many litres have we got in here now? 265,000. I want to be about 600,000, I think. Trouble is, the fermenter steals the straw out of the other one. If I've got it, if I've allowed it to, which I have. So, just want to make sure that it can't steal the bedding from the water buffalo. I have to put a pond or something in for the water buffalo as well. Won't happen on root crop day. Root crop day is the busiest day on this farm. we could be using the truck. It takes 4,000 litres more than this trailer, but only in straw. Any other product, this trailer will carry more because it's got a better weight limit. Well, actually, TMR is quite light, I suppose, and hay. But most products this trailer would carry more than the lorry. So I'm thinking of putting auto drive crossroads in there. The real one, the one that I've never used it before, but there's a ready-made crossroad. I think I've got the latest version. Or I might make a homemade roundabout. I think there is space. That might hit our target. 2 more loads. Then that will do. I mean, I could have just set up the auto drive route and hit go, but being a new pen, I thought I'd give it the personal touch. And the truck needs to go down to the shop to pick up the tanker I bought about 6 months ago. It's still sitting there. Don't think I'm going to sell it, might as well keep it. I do want to get the milk lorry, but again, no funds at the moment. And to be honest, the amount of buffalo milk they make is a lot less than normal milk. It's just worth more. So my little tanker's probably okay for the foreseeable future. I mean, basically we continue just selling the dairy milk every day regardless of price, just at the best price. And what we'd do, we'd sell the buffalo milk once a year on best price. I think that's the most efficient way of running things at the moment. At least till I stop buying things on finance. It's quite handy having that 80,000-90,000 a day coming from milk. We have actually done quite well this year in the equipment we've bought. I mean, 3 ropers, that's a lot of money's worth. 3 ropers, 1 combine, not to mention tractors and trailers. On top of that, couple of million worth of land and a big old cow pen over there, all in about the last year. If I just calm down a bit on the spends, I should be able to buy the biggest field on the map relatively quickly. That's if I still want it. But anyway, the point is, we are, if I can get through the next couple of months, we are actually quite rich. I have completely overstretched though by buying all those cows. I shouldn't have done that. Right, you can just sit here for now. Let's send the truck down to the shop, pick up that tanker. That can live outside the new cow pen, you see. And that will do slurry, and the yellow one will do digestate. It's basically for supplying the production. We'll just put this trailer away, then we'll head down to the shop. You go to the shop, have a little look out the window at the cows as we go past. The new cows, that is. The old water buffalo, look. Oh yes. Now we're starting to look the part, look. Oh yes. It'll be quite a sight when you drive in there soon. Right, we'll grab this. Right, we'll check on the stone picker. And this guy. No, a little bit longer. Nearly done it. Good haul of stones off here. Mind you, it's going to use some lime getting this field done. We need the stones. Talking of stones, check the contracts. We'll take that one. Field 176. So what can we sell again? Potato chips at Lidl. Right, let's get that done. how many litres? 44,000, okay. Ooh. Hey Kiwi, welcome along. How are you? Got my second cow pen in, Kiwi, and I've completely overspent on cows. There you go, Kiwi, won't happen again. I don't know why Nightbot did that. No idea. Right, we're going to Lidl with this. Off to Lidl. Yeah, it's alright. I made him blue now, Cam, so he can write as many cats as he likes, or whatever it said. Yeah, it's not particularly consistent. Well, it's not consistent at all, considering it's a machine of sorts. Talk about consistency in machines. This truck has been here hundreds of times and now it won't make the corner. Yeah. I did my usual, I did my usual forget about my addiction to finance. Anyway, there's 120k back. Oh. Right, this guy. Oh dear, excuse me a moment. Okay, mineral feed to agricultural trading, 4 trips for this guy. And that should get us through the night then, on the money front. Ah, has my field been fixed yet? No, there's still a little triangle over there. He'll get there eventually. Right, we get a chance to see the view of the 2 cow pens as we pull into the yard. Oh, I've been looking forward to this. In fact, I might even paint the other farm track. Yeah, no worries, Kiwi Sim. I actually meant to do it about a week ago, but I didn't have my mobile on, and it's a lot easier to do it from a mobile phone. It's like 1 click. But I've got my mobile on at the moment, so anyone seen Farmer J recently? He's been AWOL. Maybe he's gone away for the weekend or something. Here we go. New cow pen on the right. Water buffaloes. Look at them. So we swing in here and we have, well, we will have 600 water buffalo on the right, 434 milkers on the left. Nice. We'll have to paint that other farm track now. Maybe not right now though. Oh, didn't realise we had the truck with us. Let's hop into the truck and put it away properly. Okay, looking good. Baby trucks coming in for mineral feed. All good. Can't really be selling the canola. Canola oil I don't mind selling, but the price is just terrible. Solid fertiliser, we could sell one load. Barley, the price is terrible. Digestate, not really. Wooden beams, don't mind, but there's not much of it. No, I think we'll just have to make do with the mineral feed. That's about it, really. I'm going to turn off hay silage if that's on. Got hay drying on. Straw silage is on. Maybe I should turn that off, as we do actually have quite a lot of silage in stock. Now I'll keep the straw silage on till it gets below 1 million litres, then I'll turn it off. Oh, we need to lime that field and fertilise the field where the stone picker is. I think we'll fertilise it first as it's quicker. We'll send dry fert down. It's still not finished yet. You're getting there though. So we're looking for the Fent 900, then it's the next click. 16 grand coming in for this. Ah, it is the next click, but he's busy. That's why I couldn't find him. Might as well use JCB then. Bit overkill, but at least it'll get down there quickly and back quickly. So field 184. I think we'll stay with it, and I'll set it off when we get there. Right, we'll just set this off on a Giants worker, see what it does. I hope so, Jays. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Who said that? Oh man. No worries, mate. You've been very helpful with your pointers, especially on the PC front. So he's not squirting any fert out, which can only mean this field, because we joined some together, is already 100% fertilised. When he crosses into the other field, hopefully he'll start squirting. There we go. Right on cue. Very true, Jace, very true. Oh, collision? Collision? No. Yes, collision. Come on, who's on course play? Back up. Back up, Stone Picker, you're on course play. Oh. Alright. JCB will move. There you go. For stone picking, not stone picking, lime duties, I think we use the this one, the noisy one. She's a noisy one, this one. 420 horsepower. Nice piece of kit. Right, just check. Any other fields need... Oh, this field looks like it might be repaired. Anyway, any other fields need fertiliser that are mine? Ah, this one does. As does this one. I think we're going to put slurry on this. Oh, it looks like there's a bit of a mess in this corner. Oh, this needs another layer. Have to after seeding. Everything else is good. I doubt this will oh, actually it might. No, it won't take it. It needs seeding first. Now this can just go back, get refilled, and we'll do them after they're seeded, those other fields. The question is, do I have to wait for the stone picker to finish? Which could be a while because of the amount of trips it's taking back to the farm with stones. Or should I just set the lime off? Provided it doesn't collide with the stone picker, I think I'm just going to set it off. We'll take the money for that contract. See anything new's turned up. Oh, that's worth doing. Cultivating on 134. None of these are really worth doing. I'm not doing peas. Well, we'll find a we'll get a tractor to cultivate. Might as well use one of the old boys. Actually, the Goldilocks is closer. So what month do we plant our barley? Well, it's canola planting day tomorrow. That's why I'm rushing to get that joined together field all done. I want to put canola on that field. Then we are harvesting our root crops tomorrow, it looks like. Busy, busy day, that. Do we have a cultivator course for 134? I wonder. I don't own the field, so there's a high chance there's no course for 134. Right, you can go down to 134. We'll hop into JCB while he does that. Put this away and top up with fertiliser before I sell it all. Ah, that was why the stone picker was taking so long. Truck. Go on then. And we will now find the guy who's fixed the poplar field and get him out of there and put the game settings back where they should be. Right, we'll have to wait till he gets to the end. But yeah, field's been fixed, no harm done. Right, we need to stop this guy while he's off the field. There we go. Alright, you can go back home. Good job. Right, we'll put the game settings back. Might turn auto back on. Cost me about 3 hours today, that. So what did I turn? I think it was just seeds and fuel. There we go. We'll put this away when he gets to the farm. think that's where the expression "it's the thought that counts" comes from. Right, let's put this away. Right, the truck needs instructions, otherwise it's just going to sit there. So you're doing one run of fertilizer now, baby truck. Get rid of that mineral feed that you've decided to load. So, fertilizer. Solid fertilizer. So it's under S. One trip, please. And you're actually just going round the corner with this one. That'll be worth a few quid. We'll see what the farm track looks like out of the window. Well, you're not going anywhere. It'll work. Right, better check on the lime spreader. It's probably hooked up on the stone spreader. Right, the lime's not here. Must be en route to fill up. Ah, this chap needs to be at work. This chap needs to be at home. That's a glitch. We can't be wasting any because there's none in there. But like he's got a jet engine. Only seems to happen with this tractor actually. second he fills up, it'll stop doing it. Weird one. So we've got 268,000 now. We should be safe just for the night. By the time the contracts come in, I think we'll be above 300. Unfortunately, I won't have enough money to buy any more cows, but it is what it is, I suppose. Stone picker going the other way. Anyone had a go of this this Pete mod? It's come out with one of the maps. No, nor have I. Just I see Sealy P's put a video out, but I haven't watched it. That's weird though, isn't it? That sounds like it's the only map that has the peat, but yet you don't have. Well, I suppose it's quite good that you don't have to do it, but I don't mind required mods myself. They're normally they enhance. The only thing I would say, if it's required, it should also be available separately. Like the modded river bend, for example. Not the mining one, the smaller one, Stevie's mods one. The one where they just basically made the fields a bit bigger here and there. He has some great mods, but you can only use them on his map, which is a shame. So now the stone picker's back. We'll have to watch it because it's on headlands now, I think. I might bring the plough down and adjust the next field along while there's not much else going on. trying to get rid of that bush actually. Not even attached to it, look. Hey Charles, welcome along. Still coming out. Weird. Take the money. How's Tricks, Charles? And how's Benji? Well, a bit of field adjustments today, I'm afraid. Slightly boring compared to running loads of harvesters at once, but got to be done. Might even plant some grass back on this field today. I'll be ready in September then get a bit of hay in. This is going to be a sugar beet field, I reckon. Just check when you actually plant sugar beet before I make that sort of decision. Oh, plenty of time. It's not till next March. Yeah, we'll do that. We could do with the hay. So we'll have this as a hay field until next year. Cool. Do you like my little picture, Charles? It's my sister's dog. I'll write something so you can zoom in on it. It's called Cassie. It's it's actually a Dutch Malinois, not a Belgian Malinois, even though they are pretty much identical. Yeah, it's going to take a little while. See what else is going on around the farm. Should really check on those cows actually. It's all quite new over here. Oh, we got some buffalo milk already. It's not showing any straw, which is slightly worrying. But there's straw there, look. I can see it. Look, straw. Should be going across. It's definitely not too far away. Wonder if I put the right silo down. The sharing one. Seem to recall it took a while for the other pen to start taking straw. By a while, I mean, it was less than a month though. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to do, was put in a silo extension. Yeah, well, I don't know, this silo's not really behaving like the other one over there. I'm just wondering if I might have placed the one that doesn't share. There's two of them. But I think it would tell me that when I look at it. It would say silo non-sharing. So, anyway, I'll give it a month or so. I won't panic over it. I mean, it's only really for the straw and the manure. I'll see what happens once. Now I've actually put some straw in there. Once it starts making manure, it might trigger the silo into action. Oops. Right, I might fast forward to about 4 o'clock. See if anything happens. As it's summertime, it's light till well late, isn't it? Right, the straw dropped a bit then. Wonder if that's kicked the bunker into taking manure. I'm not sure, Jace. Not sure. I might have placed them in the wrong order, or it might be something really stupid, like I've actually placed the wrong one. And it works fine over there. It's worked fine for me for years. Okay, we have... No, we got milk, slurry. We are sharing. We've got slurry and milk in here now. Ah, but that could be coming from that extension. Alright. I think I know what I need to do. I need to place the bulk one as well. Hey, Ronnie. Welcome along. It's possible, Jace, but if I place the bulk silo extension, which is like that invisible thing I just placed for liquids, it will act like an extension for all solids, including manure. It will act like a silo extension. But it will also act like a silo extension the other way and pass the straw inwards. I didn't have to do it on the other pen, but I'm confident that it will work. I could try going in and out though, you're right. I might try that first. I'm not sure I want to be placing all these things inside my pen. Ah, Beck's still here. Truly honoured I am. So the buffalo milk is reading 289. What's the buffalo milk reading over here? 216. So there's a difference. That's interesting. I'm getting slurry coming out over here as well. Whereas if I go over to the other bunker over here, and I should have driven, but anyway. Don't recall getting slurry over in this one. Oh no, there is slurry here. But no milk. Oh no, there is milk. And manure. Which we don't have. How much herbicide was there? Might just take a while for the manure to get produced. Already got 13,000 litres of slurry already. Right, I don't really want to go out of the game while I've got course play stuff going on. The auto drive stuff restarts, course play stuff doesn't. I've got that glitching lime spreader anyway. Should probably exit for that. This only needs to do about 4 more passes, then I'll whiz round the edge and it's done. Then I'll exit and come back in. In the meanwhile, I think I might put my coffee machine on. So Bex, is it true your laptop's got 98 gigabytes of RAM? Anyway, while I'm here, anyone who's using this mod, this box here, even though it says like a picture of wood chips on it, is nothing to do with wood chips. This box here, it represents how full it is basically of its raw material. So I'm only 45,000 litres out of 250,000, so it looks empty. If I chuck a load of trees in here, this starts filling up. It's like a visual representation of how full it is. It might also fill up if you got lots of stuff, if you're storing. The more stuff you got storing, it fills up as well. But it's not directly linked to wood chips at all, even though it's got a picture of wood chip on it, which is interesting. I thought so anyway. 48 gig in a laptop. Alright, my CPU runs at My CPU runs at 2.5 gigs. Yeah, no, Jays, I think he intended it to represent the wood chip supply. But I think something to do with Giants has made it just represent everything. I think his intentions were for it to be wood chips, hence the sticker. But it turns out that due to the way the game works, it just represents everything. I've got a i5, mine is 12th gen as well, Bex. Charles, do you like my new avatar? I copied you and put a picture of a family dog. To be honest, I got rid of the Union Jack because people started thinking I was supporting Keir Starmer, which couldn't be further from the truth. Anyway, I'm going to now go and make a coffee before I get in trouble. Sounds far specs. What do you think of these next gen 1 specs that run on light, so there's no heat? There's no copper wires in the chips. It's fibre optic and light. There's a company called Quanto who are about to release one into the open market, and it will plug into machines that already exist. It's taken them decades. The theory's been there for ages, but actually putting it into practice. Yeah, the company's called Quanto, I think. If you Google Quanto, and the chips are called native something chips. They're basically light powered. And due to the lack of heat, they also require a lot less power, because obviously you're not having to cool them. So the massive data centers, could save gigawatts of power. I mean, it's still in its early stages, but they are coming out with one later this year, so it's actually become feasible. Yeah, they're called native. I can't remember the actual. Right, this tree's just a little bit too close. Got to go. So we go worker assist. Knock that down a 0.4. So we get an overhang of 0.2. Our steering assist rather. Lose this offset. I don't know where it gets this offset from. Knock that down. Knock that down. 0.4. Right, what does that look like? Yeah, it's not actually correct, this edge. It's not at the right angle, this edge. 2 degrees out. I'll probably end up joining its field next door, but then it's just going to become a really large root crop field, which I wasn't trying to do. Now that's not a bad angle, this line. Provided I click on this line, I think it will be okay. Well, it is going to be a root crop field. It's going to be sugar beet. This one next door's carrots, I think. I've got the harvesters, so I might as well utilise them. So we're steering 171.2. It's not good. It should be 170. This is why the field's not square. Oh, it's squaring up a little bit now. The course should be 170. That's what I did down the other edge. It's a bit too close as well to this field next door. But I'll paint a line out or something if need be. Oh, that tree's not helping. After all. Really? Let's turn off the follow button. Just go straight and see what happens. Slightly off course, but not bad. Okay. That bottom edge is fine. So we will cruise along here. Oh, there's a tuft of grass there. Can't be having that. Becks, they're loads faster as well because there's no switches or anything because it's light. Oh, that's my coffee machine making funny noise. I'll be right back. I had no idea. It's not wasting lime, it just seems to have glitched. Don't know what's wrong with it. I should probably exit the game and come back in and see if it goes while I've got no workers running. In fact, I'll probably do that. I might just save this course first, though. Yeah, I mean, it even does it if I disconnect. Still doing it, which is quite amusing. Yeah, I'm going to exit and come back in, see what happens. Hey, RC, welcome along. Doesn't normally take this long. Anyway, it'll probably suddenly jump to 100 or something. Oh, it's working now. Interesting. weird place to start. trying to catch the line spreader when it stops to get a refill. See if it actually turns off now. Oh. Oh, it's actually turned off now. Okay, guys, I'm literally falling asleep. So I've done that before, falling asleep in a stream, and I don't intend on doing it again. So I'm going to go and get some rest. But thanks for watching. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so, and think about subscribing as well. But most of all, stay safe. Cheerio. Cheers, Bex. Cheers, Charles. And hopefully we'll continue on tomorrow.